What? Sissy, did you hear that? Did they just say I will blow you some? Okay, dude. Okay.
Welcome, travelers. 'Tis I, the purple, I guess blue, more blue than ever, most likely. Doom Wizard is the end of that sentence as well. Welcome in, Forever Fairy. Also, happy Saturday evening, Forever Fairy. That's copyright, but you can't prove it because it's not on the screen. We're going to do some Elden Rings, essentially right where we left it the last time. Forever Fairy, I do hope that you're doing well, and I know I put this tone out there, but I am not judging you for hanging out with sussy bubble bobs. Your eyes complement your hat. Dubes, that's a 5, but if we're not careful, you're going to be in charge anyways. Ew. Welcome in, Dubes. How you doobin'?
Slightly backshot,
thank you.
Actually. I don't know.
Back shot.
No, well, small backshot.
Wow, that crown is so cute.
Very humble, Forever Fairy.
We're gonna highball it too.
Too cute, too blue.
Ladies and gentlemen, all rise for the queen of chat.
Come on, baby.
Look at that.
Jib3 Rees is now a ruler of the chat.
I'm so happy. No way.
Are you doing
Jesus.
Are you doing these like back to back to back now? Oh, Jesus. Dubes, she's queen. She's in charge.
Right,
she's
so we need to do
backshotting all these golf
you didn't
balls.
tell me this was a math game.
She's not into math.
No one told me. I quit. We're having regrets.
Too many regrets. Or, I don't know, not enough. Hey, cutie Forever Fairy. How goes it? How are things? How's everyone's whatever day we said it was earlier today? Like 2 seconds ago. How is it? How is it going? How is it
Can I
going?
get one of those?
I was going to do that too. Doobs, you got a Fortress of Solitude? Oh, it's getting rude. A secret family recipe that gives you anxiety because what if you let it slip? And unbelievably, it's believably, unbelievably good looks. So GG's there. That's the ultimate strat. Yeah, Doobs is right. Cute blue beanie. You guys don't team up against me here, okay? I got a framed napkin said to have been used by that celebrity that you like. You got it from the internet for a steal. Golden tinfoil. I don't know why. This and that. So I'm pretty prepared for everything except for this reload. Forever Fair, you got a bone to pick. The Dark Crystal Shard and a backup outfit in case things get fancy. With Crystal Shards, I don't see why they wouldn't. You know? Sometimes we all gotta, like, restart a little bit. Here you said it. What are we saying? You guys are not gonna be allowed to look at my napkin if you guys keep this energy up, alright? You're making me not feel safe to leave it alone with you. Dewberries and I affirm. Yes, that's right. But I told you to stop bullying me with all this positivity or I'll cry. We're going to keep health going. This guy's like not a big deal. Yeah, I know how to match colors. It's crazy. Bum, bum, bum. Ow, you son of a gun. Okay. That, I know, was a little impressive. Of him. You guys ready to watch about like 8 hours of this? I don't know if 8 hours is in the cards. I'm supposed to do band practice tomorrow probably, but we haven't done any text messages, so that usually means we got something happening. Let's go. Where? Where are we now? Who are you? What's going on? No, no, no. Oh, God, he's so dexterous, you know? Okay. I just booted the game up. I don't really know what buttons do what. 8 hours from now. Woo! We got skulls on the ground. Skulls on the ground. And I don't think that this guy's very sound, I guess. That makes sense to someone out there. I'm fidgeting. What is this? Let's just look at stuff for a second. These guys, I guess, really need to work on their upkeep. Or like hire somebody if they're too lazy to do it. Because that stuff up there, I think when they installed it, it was a different color. Or maybe more lanterns. Maybe they need more lanterns. It's pretty dark up there is what I'm saying. And these guys, they just gotta call for some landscaping because I don't know what that stuff is. That's like seeping down. It's kind of sappy, but, you know, defies the laws of physics. How's Doobs doing, Doobs? Have you recovered from the flu? These are good questions. How you doing? Have you decided to stop being so sick all the time? Doing 2 less kickflips per day. It'll keep the doctor away because you're not as sick as you once were. What I'm on. I'm still snotty, but I'm okay. See, that's just like an attitude problem, though. You know? Being okay, feeling okay. These are good things. I live my life in a bubble. How is Sun? Doth health become him? Sun is probably deciding to go to work soon. Actually, not today, right? Or actually, yes, today. But because I waited so long to go live. Ow, ow. He pops bubbles, chat. We can't trust like this. Is audio okay for everybody? I think I turned the game down a little bit. I might have even turned my voice down a little bit just to bring the peaks of things down. I also often mumble when I try to speak. And I run directly into oversized candle holders all the time. All good, okay. Alright, well. I guess I gotta not do evil stuff or something. Malice is upset with all the neighbor stuff. Yeah, hopefully you recover completely soon, but also, Forever Fairy, you could be casting Cure, you know, helping him out. Actually, I don't think you can. I don't know anymore, right? I messed up everything. I don't have faith in my things these days. He's a bully. Something disconnected or got upset or something. I heard a doo-doot. But I don't have any signs of anything. Oh, maybe my iPad was like updating. Maybe it finished. It doesn't have a loading bar under it anymore. I don't have faith in you too, so I don't try anymore. At least I've been consistent enough to give you faith in not having faith in me. The Purple Doom Wizard, who is slightly blue. Not an emotion, though. You know, I'm fine. Stop asking. It's not a big deal. What? Dude. I hate him. I got blood loss after the fact. I'm already dead. Is this canon, chat?
Lonely Purple is so lonely. He has nobody to play Fall Guys with.
Nobody to play Fall Guys with. Nobody? Nobody? If you are amazing, then mommy is amazing. It's truly wonderful. Something is like disconnecting and then reconnecting. And distracting me the more it does it. If mommy is okay, it's full circle. Everyone's okay. Mommy's alright. Daddy's alright. They just need a little cursing. Oh my god, he's so good. I think this is John Wick. Or like that one character Matt Damon played. He's Jason Bourne. I'm gonna have to roll better than a 12, otherwise I'm just too damn good, and now no one wants to play with me anymore. How's that deserved? Seems a little out of pocket. I'm very cursed right now. I'm too cursed for games. Maybe it'll help, you know, if I'm too good at games. Too cursed for games. Too good at games. Too good.
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Purple 955 fairies. 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 Cranbug subscribed to your channel for 15 months.
Ladies and gentlemen, all rise for the queen of chat.
Hey, can I get one of those?
You know, quite the entrance and all those things.
Cranbug is now a ruler of the chat.
Queen Cranbug has herself the power to judge others fairly. Maybe it's the crown, maybe it's not. Freshly picked dewberries from the throne, I suppose, and the knowledge of how it all ends. What is this?
What are the chances? Spectacular.
You guys are freaking me out. Okay. Also, I guess you guys just kind of share responsibility up in here with the same role like that. Pretty fancy.
Ladies and gentlemen, all rise for the king of chat.
Close to Spectacular is now ruler of the chat.
It's highly believable these two are working together. Spaces, you're gonna have to chill out. Okay, you're only 21. You've just barely started to live your life. All right, so
See if play ad works. Is there anybody not even subbed here? I don't know if there is. Duration 30 seconds. I'm gonna play an ad. All right, rip people who aren't fucking subbed. Get added on.
My lord, they beckon.
Ooh, create clip? How's this gonna work? It's just gonna clip what?
it's gonna clip that. It's close. He's close to the bomb. Oh no.
Here we go. Oh shit. What the fuck?
Oh, you're getting backhanded. Spaces, you got to give that monkey some space, okay? Close, king, close to spectacular. You got trinkets and medallions. Just a fashion statement, though. It's very fancy. It's very kingly of you. You got 2 more weeks of Pidmis. You do declare, I assume, the ability to lie straight to my face. I guess that also comes with royalty. I'm pretty used to it. Additionally, Cranbug, thank you so much for the 15 months. You know, I don't need that to roll by. You really crashed in here. But thank you so much. You guys don't have to spend your money here. I do appreciate it when you do, though. Hint, hint, Christmas or birthdays or something. To everyone besides you guys, you know. See, 21 shouting out, being crazy. We got cool. We got lol. We got spaces. Welcome into Spaces. It is beautiful to see you, not my lord. I know you tried. We got Dewberries says no more coin in the royal coffer sire. Close, you're going to have to figure out how we're going to make some money around here because it's going to get pretty serious if we don't. He just can't wait to be king. And he just can't wait to be king. I'm all over the place. I'll never see him again. Oh no, that's a sad story. We got fingies. We got cat fingies. Cat fingies. Cat fingers per. We don't need it. The oxygen, the pinky stratosphere. Guys, we're doing Elden Ring, and we're not doing it very well. If you haven't noticed. We don't need money. How do we not need money? How are we going to figure that out? I mean, it's pretty wise, I guess, until we don't have our own resources. What's the plan here? Can I call you King Stan? As long as it's not Shirley, right? Oh, my bubbles. I did not prepare. We're a self-sufficient kingdom. Okay, if the king just says that, it must be true. I'm not being gaslit by the royal family whatsoever. Fucking bubbles, man. What is this? What? Show of hands, how many of you knew that was going to happen? Why? Why? Royalty never gaslights anyone. Gas lamps. We're going with lamps this time. I mean, gas lamps makes a lot more sense in our medieval times, Malige. Also, you're royalty, so why am I arguing with you? Besides, insanity. We got a heart in a jar. It's super spooky. Cranbug's got some, like, dark magics, I think, going on in the Royal Kingdom. But it's probably planned, you know. It's maybe how we're so self-sufficient and not gaslit all the time. I'm starting to buy in. I hope this Red Bear guy is too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, what the F is wrong with you? Oh my god. I'm freaking out. Is she a cute witch? That's probably forbidden knowledge. Which scrolls have you been reading, Dewberries? I guess you had access to the old royal, you know, information like that. I'm like hanging out with so much royalty these days. It's crazy. I would have never thought, you know, with my avoiding politics as often as possible. Oh my god. I barely noticed that. He's healed. It's terrible, I know. Okay, I need him to leave me alone. Oh no! I also wish he would get sick. I knew I was doomed the second I started drinking the wrong juice, but, you know, a little bit coordinated. Maybe it's that he's not wearing shoes either, that we're able to do all this. It's a little too footloose, to be controlled. Does that make sense? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm Bubble Bob ready. Also, thanks guys for getting all your stuff out of my house. You know, I don't got all the space in the world. I actually found my back storage door like wide open. I didn't like that so much. None of my stuff's gone, but I didn't like that, you know. Damn bears. I bet you when I kill this guy, I'm not even gonna get like a pelt, you know. They're not even gonna make it worth it. And it's not like I can wear it anyways. I have to be a wizard. She's a cutie witch. She's a cutie witch. Oh my god.
Baby Imp underscore casts. Follow.
Are you old enough to be in this channel, Baby Imp? Maybe that's rude to say. I don't know how long imps live, personally. It might be a long time. You guys are supposed to be magical, I guess, right? I hope you don't find my use of you guys as an insulting way to reference imps. I know nothing, alright? Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having an amazing day. It might be Sunday for you. If so, I'm sorry. Otherwise, it's still Saturday, and therefore, I can't even say you're welcome, you know? Yes, I'm a 10-year-old who, surprisingly, is addicted to Souls games. Oh, no. Torment early. Well, we have some souls here. Baby Imp need diaper change. The King of Chat asks willingly. You know, it's not creepy whatsoever. because he's king of chat. Oh my god. Welcome in, baby. I'm gonna need this next, right? He's not gonna hurt me at all. I have to love the babies. I am king. I guess, yeah. I think I've heard of lots of babies that don't actually like... No, actually, yeah. I know of lots of babies that don't like kings. I think I'm the only 10-year-old who's beaten Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. That's, I mean, I wouldn't know. It might be a thing. God. I'm dead. I'm a dead person. I'm a person who is no longer experiencing a life pulse. No, don't cry. It's not that sad. We'll all get over it. We got a baby in the chat. We got a baby in the chat. How do we think that they turn babies into baby oil? Is there? It's probably a machine thing, right? It's the future that's done us in, made us so horrifically terrible. Unless, of course, that was your choice, Malige. Ask Diddy. Machine milking. They make it into Etsus oil. Etsus. Sounds familiar, like something to do with Resident Evil Village. Etsus. I'm not a doctor, I'm a wizard. I know nothing. Imagine something and I know even less. Oh my god. He's so tough. He's so spooky. Come at me, bro. No. Advice for what? What are we talking about? Whatever wisdoms I may possess are yours. Unless you gotta like level up your charisma or something. I might need to be talked into it. I don't know. I can be pretty difficult sometimes, you guys tell me. I'm like 65% done with my first Elden Ring playthrough, and I'm too lazy to play. What should I do? I guess you could just watch other people play it on the internet, but you could also play, you know, whatever wisdom he possesses, don't trust him. Yeah, I pretty much listed out the two things, I think. Welcome in, Holy Owl. How you doing? Okay, I'm here. Don't lose your pants. Well, little did you know that I've been like Donald Ducking these streams since the beginning of time. Thank you for the shout out.
Jack is gonna sing in these fucking showers, man. I'm still squeaking. Yeah. Oh shit, fuck. Yeah, and
there you have it. You're supposed to finish it now. That's a beautiful picture. I like the fork. Very poetic. It does seem like there's maybe a storm going on. If I'm being transparent. Cheryl. Who's Cheryl? Cheryl. I got copyright. Oh, no. You gotta chill, dude. Oh, for singing that song? No way. That's a performer's like, you know, you have the right to do it as long as I'm not paying you money as a performance. Probably. I don't know. Actually, I'm starting to get scared because I'm on the internet and it makes sense now. For being handsome, Holy Owl. You got copyright for being handsome? Is this something that King Close did to you? I have to condone it if so, because it's probably law. Close, are we allowed to decide that things that you say is not okay, or do we have to agree with everything that is happening around us all the time? Asking for a friend, in case that's also not allowed to ask. Then the friend is Forever Fairy. I'm asking for Forever Fairy. But don't tell them that I said that. Dodge to the side. Oh my god. No. I healed, dude. You can't do this. Damn it. Whoa.
Come on, dude, do, man. What the fuck? Oh, man.
This is the hickey one.
I'm dead. GG.
You got a hickey on both sides of your neck.
Yeah, I'm dead.
And then they're trading.
I'm getting fucked.
This does kind of seem like orgy-esque.
No.
Without ever being a part of one myself, personally.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
It just seems like, you know, something that you'd find on the internet. You guys love my clips.
I got gangbanged, dude. Jesus.
GG's. And then you got on the internet, you know, that's probably where everything came from. No, thank you, Holy Owl, for all your wisdoms. How's gaming going out there? How's Valorant? Is it forgiving? Is it exactly? Oh, Valorant was Baby Imp. I had not noticed. I only saw the last one. What were you playing? You have to tell me. It's the law, probably. Resident Evil 4. You're still going for those damage list run things? Have you ever thought of Silent Hill after you've left? Or do you still hate it right now? Dude, stop laughing at me. I'm gonna cry. You gave up on everything for now. I mean, for now's a good breather, you know. It's forgiving to yourself.
Are you following H0LYOWL? If
Oh,
not,
that's a
do it
big
now.
one.
Like right night, cause he is very handsome and speaks French on top of that. He will impress you with his long baguette.
GG's long baguette. Holy out. Dewberries, thank you so much for the big one. I do declare. I think we got like some tier buckets somewhere. We can catch all of those and put them into a jar. No, not a jar. We like a jar's too much. We'll go vial, right? We'll sell vials, like snake oil salesman. French baguette. French kiss. What are you saying, Malige? To anyone who's just gotten a chat, don't worry about money. Apparently, Close to Spectacular says that there is no need for one. So to those of you who thought you were going to impress women today, you're going to have to come up with a different way to do it. Because you're not fancy. You got to be like funny or something. I know, it sucks. How do you French Canadians feel about non-French Canadians? What? He doesn't whip his long baguette out on stream, of course, but you can hear the stomps it makes. Your baguette makes stomps noises. I'm getting killed. Dude, personal space. Ouch, 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 ouch. Damn. What else can I do? I gotta get good, chat. Unfortunately. We gotta get whoever designed this place to, like, come decorate our house, you know? We are sleeping on the decor. These guys are thinking out of the box. You can be here? Wait. Oh, this is where I thought that was. French Canadian love everyone. French of France is another story. That's hard to say for me personally, but a lot of things are hard for me to say. You go here, you should be able to go... Oh, this is under. And that's super far away. You guys want to see me die a lot over here for a while again? That could be cool, right? Thank you everybody for hanging out as well. All the time, every time. Juice. He's too good. Also, that curse was not helpful at all. Help me, step curse. What is up, Naj? How you doing, dude? It was the curse of the curves. Sounds pretty dangerous to me, if I'm being honest. Naj, don't be afraid to get some stuff while you're here. I do hope you're well. Happy. You're on tomorrow times right now, I think.
You try to scream. Oh wait, we're doing it too early. Plus, I think it has to trigger, but you start to freeze as terror looks you right before your eyes. You're paralyzed. 'Cause this is dinner. And I was gonna do the cutscene. Right?
Liquor. I hardly knew her. Why'd you cut off the song, Naj? We were jamming out, and then you started to sweat, I guess. I've got the gift of one-liners, and you've got the curse of curves. Is that Fallout Boy? Is that the great Fallout Boy who once said this? King close to spectacular cast D's at Dewberries. Dewberries do understands. Understanding is half the battle. That's why I never do. GG's on the tomorrow times. God damn.
In the embrace of mess.
This is internet. This is like cyberbullying, but with a lot of extra steps. That's right. I was gonna check and see what this was and why I'm holding it instead of the other one. Because it's supposed to cause scarlet rot buildup. What? You fancy, huh? Well, let me go... Because I don't need points for anything, right? Let me go to the place where they let me level things up. Naj, we got 4 purple hearts for you. Thank you for your service. Where do I go? This way.
Let's go smithing.
Let's go smithing. It's not strong enough. Oh, I have no money? Nobody told me I was gonna need money for this. Flame spear. You are Coheed fam. Oh, Coheed in Cambria. Are these just saying that they're from, like, the DLC and that's why they're different than these? The song we were doing through wasn't Coheed. Uh-oh. I was thinking, oh yeah, she was the one who knew Coheed too. I know, but I remember. You guys are remembering too much. Remembering stories without me doesn't make friends. Remember? Do you remember? 'Cause I do very do remember. I saw them recently. They were so good. I believe it. They're supposed to have, like, maybe this isn't real news, but it was before the AI times, so maybe it was. But, like, they were supposed to do, like, a boat cruise. I still have points. Holy Owl has also Coheed. Hell yeah. Peepo happy. Hell yeah. Dryleaf Whirlwind. I want someone to name all my moves this way. It's been a good couple of years for me. Last was 2023. Was a good show though. No world for tomorrow. Never render. I think I render anytime I use Reaper Studios, but it's not like caused me any problems, so I don't know why you'd never render.
I see.
Are you here for spirit tuning? Telu, the Golem Smith. He's kind of a big deal. You can also get this Bloodhound Knight that is very similar to something you might have read before. I saw them in Taking Back Sunday, which
My lord!
surprisingly wasn't awful like their reputation. What a reputation they have. What is up, Drav? Thank you for casting upon the respect to King Close to Spectacular. We all hope that you are fantastic.
Nano reset.
And Nano too. What is this?
Ooh,
We got
could I
everybody
get
in
one of
chat.
those?
That's what we're talking about. We're getting everybody out in here doing stuff, being here.
You just jump like crazy.
Welcome in, Drive.
There's a bear. What in the world? What is going on? What happened?
I don't really know.
Ya sé qué va a pasar. ¡Ay, güey, puta! Perdón. Son muchos. Me cagué, play.
Someone really needs to put in some time training those good boys. They're a little spooky, but you could easily probably take them to the nearest groomer or something. I've never really heard about Taking Back Sunday's reputation personally. Nano Reset, you have the ability to mean it, and I always knew that. You entered chat, you got to roll better than a 9, otherwise the people that I have watching the stream against their will are allowed to leave, so please help me, of course, not them. You also have a trusty steed and wings with your favorite dipping sauce. It sounds delicious. You probably have like actual wings attached to your body and then separate dipping sauce, but that's kind of up to you, you know. Maybe you're not a wings guy. Maybe you're afraid of heights. Maybe I don't know nothing. Oh, it's Naj here. Yeah, we got Naj. He's here against his will. He's one of the ones. We got people cursing people. I'm getting a little scared. I feel like I'm not hip with the times anymore, and it's not even an age thing. It's just a me problem. Hiya. No, you said Hiya, but I read it like Hiya, like Link, like from like Legends of Zelda, you know? He's always like said Hiya the best, you know, even better than me, for as long as I could remember. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you for the bean here, even if you're all out of coffee. Nano, you got a really long neck, like a giraffe neck. It's spooky, but also, are you going to decorate it with like more necklaces or... I think you can really, you know, use up the real estate somehow, one way or another, if you really wanted to. Yeah, for TBS, I was thinking it was a wild card if they were going to be good or not. I love them growing up. Wild cards are like pretty sick. Have you guys ever seen It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? Nano was last playing Automata. If you keep saying that, you might say Pia, and then it's a whole other thing. I've never heard of that game, though. I have seen Resident Evil 4 Remake, though. I haven't seen you play it, though. I'm surprised. Did you get scared? We're scrolling back up, even though I'm not trying to. I'm okay-ish, not feeling so great, but it's just because I'm old and it's cold outside. Well, put some extra layers on, Drav. Maybe get like a nice warm tea or something, you know. Yeah, probably. That'd be nice to some people's, right? I'm good personally, but I do got water nearby. I really mean it. Hello, Nick. Hello, Nick. First name basis is in here. Forever Fairy, you had to roll better than a 12 when no, Holy Owl had to roll better than a 12 when Forever Fairy wanted to do something about it. Hitting Holy Owl with full-blown empathy. But he's good. That's the 16's pretty damn good. Najee, you had to beat a 13. Otherwise, you're your own nemesis, which is the worst, and you got a 9. That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear it, dude. Just don't like go on trains or something. I think that's a problem in RE3, right? And if you're your own nemesis, you're probably gonna get in like at least a ticket. It's spooky. Why you do that though? Naj, you got the power to speak to the dead. 7 more friends coming. That's cool. I think I have enough chips or something. A party dungeon. That's fancy. Can we just do the party over there instead of over here? My apartment's not really built for a big group, but I'll make it work if I have to. Are your parents home? Is that why we can't go to the party dungeon? Parents say no party dungeon stuff? That's terrible. You know, let's do a 90s teen riot movie about it, even though we're all in our 30s. Out of love. Now we know the answers to our secrets. We don't know what's going on in the upstairs world, though. I do hear that even through my noise-canceling headphones, so who knows what you guys hear, though. Naj cries. Nano is hurt about it. I live in Nashville, and they play every so often here. He has sounded absolutely awful, but this time it was good. That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear it. But also happy to hear it, I guess. I'm conflicted. Nano Reset, you're on fire, and I'm scared. Stop cursing me. I did nothing. That's probably true, but it doesn't stop people from doing stuff. We got Nano Love in the chat. It's all over the place. It's really sticky. I hope you guys brought wet naps. King, hello. It's a kingly hello. BRB, gotta go feed my sourdough. What does that mean? You're spooking me out. Actually, I do know what that means. It's the yeast or something, right? You're waiting for it to, like, become bread, you know? It's like leveling up like Pokemon do. Only royalty knows my first name. I mean, that's fair, except for probably not true. You know, you might be lying. I don't mean to cast doubt upon the ex-queen, but, you know, the laws have changed since then. Gibbs starter, please. Starter Pokemon. The sourdough. I'm on day 7 now for a new starter. It looks good so far, so I've not killed it. GG's, not killing things that you love. Cranbug is grieving. And I want a sympathy cry, even though I don't know what's going on. Maybe that's a survival tactic, you know. Drav, yeah, you got to level up for a few weeks, and you have to feed it. See, I hardly feed myself enough. You shouldn't trust me with sourdough. Hell yeah. When I get brave, I will follow down the sourdough path. What are you going to be brave about for? You can't just do things whenever you want without consequence? Since when? Cranbug, I'm sorry you're crying through my eyes. My own 8-bit eyes. So, I only have like 2 friends in here anymore. Three friends in here anymore. Because these people are like still alive, right? They just don't really converse with me. Hell yeah. I have a lot of runes on me for no reason, though. This is what I get.
You don't have any friends.
How'd you know? It's like a whole other baby you gotta give love to. Yeah. Doesn't sound like it's for me. If you want, I can send you the names of a couple people who have videos on TikTok or Instagram who give all the ins and outs. I've learned a lot from their videos. You guys are exchanging TikTok advice now. Time keeps on ticking into the TikTok. I do hope you guys have cast respect upon the king of chat. For I worry what they may do if they find out you have not. Are you on Discord? I think so. Actually, maybe not. Or maybe so. I've always operated in a, like, Drab's allowed to do whatever she wants kind of thing, so I think I might not know. I'm hurting. But now I'm better. Oh yeah, there's a whole second phase and stuff, huh? Or a halfway phase, not a second phase. Maybe there's a second phase, I don't know. I've never gotten that far.
In the embrace.
I am. I am. Well, guys, I don't need the sourdough stuff, but if this is helpful to anybody either. I don't feel left out. I just think it's a convenient time to talk about it as well if you guys are going to bring it up. Hello. How's it going, Hummus? I think lots of people eat you around here. What do we have here? Like a video game? And some smart-ass behavior. I hope you're having a amazing day. It's King Close to Spectacular in chat. I am in P-Doom's Discord. Yeah, that's true. I'm just trying to make everything about me right now, if that's cool. How you doing, Hummus? How's your weekend, I hope? I did the wrong spell. Oh, God. I have regrets. Oh. Wrong one. Damn. Chilling. That's cold, dude. If you exclamation mark, if you exclamation mark EQ, you might get a jacket for all I know. It could be, at least. I don't know what a jacket for Hummus would look like, but I think we're all really interested to find out. Thank you very much.
Ooh, goodies.
Yeah, there we go. You got a whistle for parties, a goblin feet, and a mark of sacrifice, which maybe isn't what you signed up for, since I tricked you into thinking that maybe a jacket would be involved. But it wasn't a trick. There is like a coat in there somewhere. If you don't like those 3 things, you can roll again, get 3 different things. But you do have to give up what you just got. So you can only have 3 things at once. And that's because, like, shotguns take 2 item slots. I dodged. It's not true. The thing that they said, not the thing that I just said. I did dodge. I'm gonna cry.
In the embrace of mess.
I fancy myself a mage, but fireballs aren't gonna help me here. Did you guys leave to start making sourdough? Does sourdough and hummus go together? I've not explored hummus options, you know. Only usually when someone brings it to me. Hummus, that's pretty dangerous. I'm not sure who you meant to cast that at, but they're going to be upset. It could. Probably mostly if you just wanted to eat hummus, though, right? I like pita bread and hummus. I mean, that's true, right? And it's close-ish to bread, but it's not bread. It's its own thing. Hummus. I feel underprepared for, like, life.
Yeah, boy.
Welcome in.
Dat Boy Gaming rated your channel.
I'm gonna have
Welcome
to just
your
die on
doom.
purpose real quick. I don't care. It's cool. It's cool.
All right.
Fight to survive. These crows are intense. Thank you for getting all these shout-outs for me. Welcome in, everybody.
Okay, so they're both spawning like normal. That's good. Should we do next? Yep, he's coming.
I clipped that, chat, just so you know. I'm the reason why you all know about it.
EATBOI.
No, that's not how you pronounce that text-to-speech, but nice try. Happy
I didn't make a
Saturday.
sound. What the?
I believe you.
That was really funny. Thank you so
You just got everything stacked all at once. I know what it's like. Thank you for getting all those shout outs for me, everybody. Dat Boy Gaming, how's Elden Ring going? I've just been getting slapped anywhere that I go, but I felt like you guys could come along with me for that. And if that was your thing, then no one would be kink shaming, you know. Thank you everybody for coming in on the raid over from Dat Boy Gaming. What were you playing? Was it were you doing more of that Resident Evil 4 stuff because you've been doing it forever, or oh, Until Dawn? This has to be a replay though. You've played that before, right? That fart sound is the best. I haven't really put them next to other ones to weigh them, but I'll take your vote in consideration before deciding on my own. How's Elden Ring is a good question because it feels like we were standing here all day. It hasn't been all day, but like in our hearts maybe. It's my thing in case anyone was wondering. Just public, you know, just useful information probably. Dat Boy, thank you for picking me of all people to raid. But if you want to hang out for the rest of the time that you've ever had in your life, that's pretty much the only option. Anybody else, feel free to raid and run if you have to, but also hang out if you'd like. I won't stop you. But I do know that real life happens all the time. Selling farts on the internet, dewberries. Who knows? The world may never know. No, son. We love to slap. That's fair. We were overlapping some of the context cues, so it's not Forever's fault that he thought that you were selling farts. I'm curious to see where it leads us. Thank you for the follow.
The Rotten _ casts follow.
Is there a revive option for being rotten, or Not that I'm casting any kind of shade upon it. I'm just asking in case that was like, oh, what? Something you were interested in. You guys did see that I was like of the better part of a roll when he went and nabbed me out of the air and embarrassed me for everyone to see.
Greetings, traveler.
Thank you, Hummus.
Puma's 7 casts. Follow.
Of course, jar it and FedEx it. Oh my god. I don't know if I was prepared for this side of the internet today. I woke up this morning and I gotta tell you, like, I thought of a couple of things, like I planned out a couple of things. This wasn't on that, like, whiteboard. Oh, you got blood on you. Any Soulsborne style player is an ally of mine. You're gonna find that as a wizard, I might be a little cheaper than you'd like, but I do appreciate the badge of honor. I guess by now I've earned it, but it doesn't really feel like it, you know, because I still get slapped everywhere I go. It's gotta be really annoying, you know? It's like when we were kids and we're playing cops and robbers and they shoot me point blank and I'm like, nah, I dodged. Nah, you missed.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Yeah, Purple, these past 2025 was an exclusive Elden Ring streamer. That's mostly true. It's a mostly true thing. I played a little bit of Left 4 Dead. Hermetically sealed jars to preserve the freshness. I don't know if that's how I would want to describe that jar. What's the build look like? Well, we're doing stuff. No, stop it. We're going here, right? Mostly arcane things and intelligence. But we're getting stronger all the time. I can't tell you how many fortunes I've lost recently, but we never surrender. I mean, yeah, I think that's in a song somewhere, and so I'm a little brainwashed. Rebirth. Oh, yeah. I stopped playing Elden Ring to play Final Fantasy VII Remake and then Rebirth, and then I came back. So, joke's on you. I played some extra stuff and things. Also, Silent Hill Remake. I played that too. The Silent Hill 2 Remake. But I don't think that I played any, like, Resident Evil in that time. And then I played some multiplayer games with you guys. You know, I'm not a monster. I give up sometimes. I don't remember. Of course you don't. Rotten, if you'd like to roll for equipment either, feel free. It's !EQ or anyone in chat. I have way too many things. You can take them all for me. It is for free. It's kind of like Facebook Marketplace, but for medieval times, and we're on Twitch, not Facebook, so hey, all solid games, honestly. Smart. Yeah, in my opinion, it was a good trek of games for sure. Hummus, you got Yoetz Brendo's spare mustache and comb now. 4 extra jobs and a second breakfast. You probably need the extra breakfast for the jobs. I'm sorry that you got to work so hard. But if no one's told you recently, I'm proud of you.
Got your nose. For
working so hard. And then you guys just become the scum of the earth out here, just pickpocketing at everybody blind. Forever Fairy, you attempt to pickpocket the Rotten, and you totally do. You steal their owl mail and are accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Sorry for the bad news, the Rotten, but you probably also don't know, canonically, I mean. Forever Fairy, you then attempt to pickpocket Hummus, and you totally do. You steal their ability to just say what they mean to say. So they're going to have to get like a translator. And then Datboy Gaming, of course, has been pickpocketed as well. And they tell on you to the local guards. However, the guard is Forever Fairy's sibling. This moral conundrum leaves the guard deeply conflicted. They love Forever Fairy dearly, but they have a sense of duty to uphold.
Got your nose.
Yes, it's at Yo, it's Brendo all the time, almost to the point where we can't stop. Win some and then lose some right afterwards. The Rotten, you have a great sword, a super sweet bike but no bike lock, and a sorted collection of different types of goo. We don't judge. Hummus, you attempt to pickpocket Forever Fairy back, and you totally do. You steal a severed mannequin arm, which is weird, right? Get good, Forever Fairy. Get got as well, is what we actually said. You know.
Got your nose.
The wisdoms are flowing. Datboy, you attempt to pickpocket Forever Fairy right back as well. And you accidentally steal their moral compass instead and realize what you're doing is wrong. You guys like that? That was cool. Oh no, my bubble. That was less cool. Yeah, get got, Forever Fairy. I am the keymaster of goo. Does that mean that the jars that the goos are in are locked by key because security purposes? Datboy, enjoy your lurk. Thank you again for the raid, dude, and I hope all your time away is exactly as you have planned, or at least like as close to as possible. Maybe even close to spectacular, because he is king.
My lord!
But anyways, thank you so much for being here, dude. Dewberries, you attempt to pickpocket me, the Purple Doom Wizard, and I tell on you because I'm a Tellerton, and however the guards make it all about them and their problems, and I feel as though I'm just not heard. Thank you for casting the respect upon the name, Hummus, but, I don't know. I don't know why I said but, I was gonna take it back, I guess. That chair is empty. That's why the camera's not on anyways. He used to be there. I'm sick of these guards. Yeah, they're kind of all over the place. It is a valuable resource. The thingy-majig that we have. I've lost place of time. I'm gonna have to get good.
That's too damn good.
That's a beautiful song. Is that that other
that
horror game?
1-1. That's too damn good.
I swear you practiced that. Fear or something. No, Evil Within. Was that Evil Within? I feel like it was. I feel like I shouldn't be asking. How's Resident Evil 2 treating you? Have you done that before? Yep. I should stop asking so many yes or no questions like on top of themselves. This is my mistake. I'm the problem. Ow. You guys like this? I swear I'm better than this too. I've been working on speedruns with Resident Evil 2 R. Speedruns make me sweat when I watch you guys do them. Holy Owl's done them all over the place. He's probably done that one as well. I guess Datboy, he really does like damageless runs, right? But is he going for speed runs all the time? It's just efficient what he's doing, but I think it's damageless that he's working on. But I've never been so focused to be capable.
You shall not pass!
Yeah, essentially that's what like my inner thoughts are saying when I'm trying, so. And we all know inner thoughts are in charge. They have a badge and everything. I tried to run away instead of dodge.
In the embrace of
I'm not sure, no damage. I think you're right, but I must also fall into lurk as well. It's after 1 a.m. for me, but I shall return. Rotten, thank you so much for hanging out this far, and the follow, and coming in from Dat Boys, and hanging out with Dat Boy. I do appreciate all those things in sequence, but 1 a.m. is late. It is late. I'll agree. I shouldn't even stay up as late as I do. I fully understand, and thank you for spending any of your time here in the first place, dude. Get some good sleeps. We got this waiting for you. This better be a good one, I swear. And then just, you know, remember to always cast upon the respect of King Close to Spectacular. So that we don't get in trouble. Ah, man, awkward. I know I said I was gonna do a thing. R-E-S-P-E-K. Damn. Dubes, you gonna be okay? Oop. I think it's the thought that counts. Unless, of course, you don't get enough sleep before you gotta go do that thing. Damn. I'm just embarrassing myself, and I don't need to be. Mess. You know what, chat? You can't stop me. I'm gonna drink some water now. Why'd you guys watch that entire time? Was that as creepy for you as it was for me? I did that too delayed. I got problems. We're just wasting resources. We have no coordination.
In the embrace of
we don't even look at the ceilings of places that we go anymore. Alright, lock in. Whatever that means. When do I get good? You know, in theory, it's been a part of the plan this whole time. I thought it was gonna happen, though. Stuck on them for a second. Damn it. I hate how he's like willing to switch at any time. not that big. We made it.
In the embrace.
I don't know where all this scarlet rot's supposed to be happening, but it doesn't really seem like it is. They skinned the snake, I think, in his other phase, which is very rude. I'm speaking up for snakes all around the world. I couldn't sip my juice fast enough. It's like, Daddy needs a sip. And then he stabbed me before I'd even touched my lips. If Daddy got a sip, I would have been fine. Too cute. 89? Why is everyone getting 89s in this town? Welcome in, Seraphonimus. How you doing? My poise. Or something. His poise, of course. Oops. Oops. Close, I got some news for you, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, all rise for the queen of chat.
Seraphonimus is now a ruler of the chat.
I retire. Right, yes, this was by choice, of course. Welcome in, Seraphonimus. You are ruler of chat. May all of us quake in our boots, or if we're not wearing boots, maybe even socks, if that's possible. Though, be careful of static electricity, of course. It's just too dangerous. It's not a toy.
I feel that I'm going in circles.
I think the answer to that question is you're either feet or naked, both of which you shouldn't be on the internet for free. Mayhaps.
I feel that I'm going in circles.
I think that house has like a water damage problem. It seems very moist in the basement area. So that's not trying to be sus or anything. I just think you should call someone before you get like some kind of foundation issues. In my most humblest opinions, because I am not wearing socks or shoes. Yeah, so you're just feet, and you shouldn't do that on the internet for free, is what I'm saying. Because someone will pay. It's only because someone will pay. Not like revenge. Maybe. running. I'm wearing socks, though.
Oh, that's a big one.
Oh, that's a big one. Nice shoes, dudes. Laces
in the
out.
embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Proof it. Here. Is this too much internet on the internet? Look. In the Mally cam, it's a white sock. You know? Tell your friends, I guess. Proofing. That is also probably as high as I can lift my foot from this angle. Blast.
Why are you looking at me? I didn't do anything.
Stealing? That's what thieves do. Queen Seraphonimus, you've decided to pickpocket me, the Purple Doom Wizard, and you totally do. What kind of dodge was that? You steal my loyalty to you. These wizards ain't loyal. Apparently I liked the last guy a little bit more. I don't know. I don't know what my problem is. Maybe I just woke up on the wrong side of the bed. You know? You guys know what that's like, right? I'm not the only one. Stop thinking about my feet. It's starting to get a little creepy. Probably. Ow. I only say that because I really did dodge. I think I've dodged enough for you guys to know that I'm supposed to dodge there. And when I dip, you dip, we dip. Maybe I should dodge towards them again.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
And then do we think that the slam spear attack, or even just the regular slam, that it's always going to be like forward rather than under? Maybe it's under. It could be heat seeking, of course. That would make most sense, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Governor. Probably. Mally came back. But then he left. And that's why I gave, like, frowny face eyebrows to the corner of the room. Frowny face eyebrows. Are we at 499 followers? We're like so close. We're almost really good at games. It feels pretty heat-seeking. Gouge. We almost got halfway again. That's a good consistency. It's better than milk. That's it, chat. I'm just gonna say, like, weird stuff. Probably the longer I stream, the weirder I'm gonna get. Not like in a stream day, but like just in general. You know, this is year 3 we're working on or something. You know, we're bound to get much weirder than this. And I just don't know if we're all collectively prepared for that. Please miss. It's a little too gross. This guy sucks. With a capital B. What up with those emotes, dudes? Dudes. Did you pop those bad boys in the oven yet? Are they accessible? Can you should be able to drop them in chat if they are. How's streaming been lately? Are you still working on that golf tournament, or is there something else going on? Is it movie? Oh my fuck.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I happen to say curse words, chat. My emotes, yes. Your emotions. I'm a bad whiz and I'm cussing all the time. It's like ripping off the Beatles. I should learn from that one. But I refuse. As you can tell.
In the embrace of Mesmer's
It's been a long day's night. It didn't give me one of my stats, so I still gotta strim one more time. Have you just not strimmed one more time since we talked last? And then, is there a timeline on how long those stats retain before you gotta worry about it again? Do you got one planned? Tomorrow, maybe. Nice. Maybe, baby. Wrong spell. That's why I don't like to have it out, because I'm gonna cast it by accident on default. Within a 30-day period. That's a month. 1 month's time and a fortnight. Still golf. That's cool. I'm into it. You guys like how I was cycling through my items like I was thinking about surviving that transaction? It's a golf. It's a golf. Mario and his golf. That's from Pirates of the Caribbean, which I've not seen in years. Does that help? Does that help you guys solve that riddle that you had conundruming in your mind, brain? Oh, I did it again. It's always forward because I was under him. Unless I died too fast and then he wasn't locked onto me anymore. Maybe. Rude. I've somehow double-handed my staff even though I didn't hold down triangle.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
You know, some people might actually still find this fun. Believe it or not. I'm having a blast. I sound like Jimmy Neutron right now, but I appreciate it. The nostalgia of it. Should roll like towards it maybe for that, but then you're actually in the slashing range of the spear, so probably not. Still alive. No! See, when you're in a fight and someone wants to kill you, you probably shouldn't announce that you're still alive after a near-death experience, because then they will do something about it. 9 times out of 9.5 times, probably like 9.99% of the time. I love Jimmy Neutron. Have you told him how you feel, Najee? Although it's been a while since we've seen him, maybe he's up to different things. He was technically just a child when we knew him.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I attempt to pickpocket Najee Naj for saying that he loves Jimmy Neutron, of course, and I totally do. I steal your attention. I'm glad I have your attention, but you're probably trying to sleep. This is my best impression of white noise. I'd like to thank my upstairs neighbors for participating in this event. And that's it. That's all. Yeah. We're going to read. No, this isn't what reading looks like. We're going to read. Boss. First off. Wow, these guys are really helpful. I'd be winding down. That's good. What's the go-to strat? Is it fuzzy socks? Is it 3 blankets and a comforter? Knowing you, it's actually probably whatever animal is nearby is chillin' too. Which I can, you know, relate. Malice is actually on the floor by me. He'd prefer that than the chair, I guess. I've made the chair too far to feel like it's good enough. Because my pedal board is connected to the computer and stuff. Guys, how are we gonna win? What the hell?
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame, it burns, or is it tame the snake of something? Sometimes you just gotta like say a word and come back and revisit it later, and then write the rest of the lyrics once you've figured out, you know, the general vibe of what it is that you are trying to say. Sometimes you want to say things and you have nothing to say, and so your mouth just kind of does this run-on sentence thing where you start to have to gasp for breath in the middle of it because you haven't really prepared what it is that you're going to say, but you just keep talking anyways. You're not sure what's going to happen next. You're not even sure what you're doing anymore. He's hit me with that a couple of times now. I hope that's not how you wind down Naj. I notice now you got this Resident Evil badge going on about you, and I'm scared that you are either working for the enemy, because I still don't buy that they're good peoples now, or you're getting very sick. That's scary. You gotta be careful out there, Naj. Joke's on him, I was able to scratch my cheek. That's the ultimate disrespect that you can cast upon a Souls boss. Was susceptible to crit attacks, that would be the perfect opportunity.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Susceptible. I wonder if I could stagger him though, like with the dagger stuff. Let's see what happens real quick. Let's call this experiment number 74,422. I really showed him what for.
Of Mesmer's flame.
Maybe I should try to say hello first. Hello, my name is Purple Doom Wizard. How are you? Very tall, spooky, slender, snake. Patient. Impaler. Doesn't even have his own, like, unique title, though. You know, Dracula. He's ripping him off. Vladimir. Oh, no. I keep lining that move up with anytime I try to replenish my magics the first time. telling you no, dude.
Purple Doom Wizard, thank you so much for hanging out with us and streaming. Thank you also for showing your feet. I took picture of that and will cherish it until my deathbed. Sarah, really?
Oh no. Sarah, really? I'm sorry about your deathbed. I was worried about this part of the internet. This was on my list of worries this morning. The other thing wasn't. What? I'm telling you a no. Oh.
In the embrace of Messmer's.
I got an alert on Facebook that went off. I went, what? Damn, social media's ruining the Middle Ages. What'd you up to, Forever Fairy? Like those
of Messmer's flame.
Tried to get me with that a couple of times and I just like walked. Like it was all an accident, but it happened multiple times. Forever Fairy, it seems like you need a coat too. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to do that.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I wonder if that guy ate his vegetables and that's how he got so big and strong. Not Mesmer, the guy from the loading screen, of course. He was real big. His parents are probably proud. I guess if the spear goes on fire, then you can expect the a secondary dodge. A need to. Guys, remember when I cheesed it over there too? That's what we need is more cheese. 2 steps too far away. Nah, it was on fire anyway. Damn.
In the embrace
Is it the extra stab move? Maybe it's the extra stab move. La 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 la. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching this.
in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Embrace these. Do we have a choice? This is wizard magic. Who knows what spell you casted on us? I'll never tell. Really, I can't. I signed a NDA or whatever it's called. Yeah, non-disclosure agreement. This game is eating my inputs.
In the embrace of Mesmer's
I cast reasonable excuse. More oval team, please. Thank you so much for the nips, dudes. I felt the power. Let your summons take Argo, get 3 hits while waking back, and repeat. Trust me. I don't know what you're talking about.
in the embrace
Take
of
aggro.
Mesmer's flame.
He keeps swapping attention. Don't take no aggro falls. I never fall. That sucked. I meant to go forward that
In
time.
the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I'm full of mistakes. That's I think called backpedaling. Come on.
Stripped of the grace of
It's
gold
worth the
shall
dodge, I guess, but I thought I
in the
could run.
embrace of Messmer's flame.
It's been a while since I've gone to track, though, so shin splints galore, probably everybody. Sadude, if you'd like, exclamation mark EQ will get you some stuff.
Damn that sorcerer!
I didn't do it, alright? It was someone else. I wasn't even here that day. I called out, in fact. You could be mad at me for that. I did do that. I didn't do the other thing. Unless, of course, you're mad at me for calling out, then I didn't call out, and why are you so mad at me? No, your cast animation lets him get distance, so if you walk back a little bit in between each cast, and it evens the distance. Those are some mint somethings. I think it's like crack to Yo, it's Brendo. But they're mints. Or is it chocolate? Or is it minty chocolate? I don't know what that is. Never heard of a junior mint. Besides when it's talked about under this context. I tell you guys all the time I'm living under rocks, and you say sad on the internet, like that helps. I need help. It's chocolate. I hoped. I did hoped. They good, slept on. It's mint, minty chocolate. It's delicious. I feel like you guys are just reiterating what I said and acting like you knew the entire time. Personally, and then there's nothing you can do to make me not feel that way, I'm sure. Close that emblem that's by your name. It looks like the Robin symbol from like Batman. You look like you're Robin right now. Hell you. It's delicious. Oh, fuck.
Stripped of the grace of gold shadow death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I'm gonna cry when I finish stream today. Like, just as soon as I turn it off, I'm just gonna, like, be able to fill up your water heater with tears. Don't turn your back on us, baby. My bubble. We're close. No.
The race of gold shadow death in the embrace of Messmer's.
I don't want it now. Stop hitting him. Sometimes there's suspended globes made of boulders up above. Indiana Jones would begin to sweat, and then he wouldn't come inside the house, no matter how many times we told him that there was, like, cookies and milk, because Indiana Jones is also Santa Claus, probably. I mean, have you guys seen him in the same place? Come to think of it, I've never seen either of them. It's like, it's bullshit. On a list of things that could be realistic, this is not one. Calling the police.
Death in the embrace of Messmer's flame. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
When you don't have anything nice to say, you're supposed to say nothing at all.
Of gold shadow, death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I don't think this guy has a day job. I think he just plays Elden Ring all day long. He waits for people to come to him inside of his temple, so like he's well rested. He's got a lot of room for tumbling and other activities. What I'm saying is that life's not fair, and we're not even watching Malcolm in the Middle because it doesn't exist in this universe. I'm only angry because I'm jealous. People being better at things than me.
Fingers, please, your fingers.
It's too spammy. I'm too spammy. Oh, the ceiling's a cheese grater. Did you guys see that? You got shredded cheese up there. Shredded cheese. Freaking see him.
Death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
He's like, I'm coming in. What a way to feel. Flying around the battlefield. His ego has got to be through the roof. I dodge every time. To be here. Base serpent. Base. So they think he gets stronger when the snake becomes skin colored. It's a skin snake. Like the whole time. Secretly. Because that was a secret that people didn't know. Just by looking at him. There's like no respect for my bubble anymore. Apparently I'm hesitating too much when I think it's just the right amount of time and I'm wrong again. Ooh, oh, won't someone get me some kind of manual where my hands participate? Like the way that they're supposed to. I need that tuxedo that Jackie Chan had in the movie Tuxedo that helped him do like anything, and it was like the precursor to the TV show Chuck for ITT Tech Institute. Jackie Chan had a soul patch in that movie. Stop, dude. Even if he kills me, he can't erase the 90s.
Restricted the grace of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
it wouldn't let me pause the game for some reason. It's getting real close. Rude. I'm sorry, I don't feel like walking backwards is
In the embrace of mess.
really giving me an opportunity here. Dodging backwards. I mean, backwards helps a little bit more in certain situations, but not like 100%. At least through my controller in my hands, I guess. I panicked. I was just gonna spam dodge until I was old and gray, which I'm totally not. As a wizard. Oh god. I've made a mistake. And I'm surprised that it didn't cost me my life right away.
Shadow, death. In the embrace of mess.
Right away. You know what? This guy's half his power is that he is apparently hanging nip. He's got like a whole toga ambiance about him. I've got a toga ambiance. I'm alive! Tell your friends. Get away from me. Oh man, I backed off. At the best time.
In the embrace of mess.
I spent so much time in his armpits on that move. It's starting to stink. I didn't do it.
The grace of gold, shadow, death. In the embrace of mess.
Right here. This is where I died.
Messmer's flame.
Thanks, I hate it. How dare I get an itchy nose? What the hell? Why do you cover so much ground? It's like the air is water for him, but the floor is not lava. Water, lava, obsidian, nether portal. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I forgot to summon again. I see his ankles. You saw it too, chat, didn't you? Now we all know. And we can't unsee. What's done is done. I know, I shouldn't have hit him that many times, but I just wanted to. There's something impulsive in me about him. I'm just glad this time it's not a crush. It's less embarrassing this way. Now I'm over here, and now I'm over here, and now I'm over here, and now I'm over here. Can always do this too. I know it's semi-frowned upon, but it'll make it a little less torturous. For me, at least. fine.
Gold shadow death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
At least I healed.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
A couple more seconds of life is still worth it. Don't let him convince you otherwise. That couch doesn't look very comfortable. I'm pretty sure it's made out of stone or marble. I knew that was coming.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
It's a little dramatic. The song gives you superpowers in Brutal Legend. Messmer's flame. I think we're getting better like every 4 rounds. Like that much. Damn it.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
We're here to get good. Faster. It's the difference between spamming and just being too late. Well, I don't know, because both are what I'm doing.
Restricted the grace of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Look, all the spins he's doing, they look cool, but I'm pretty sure he's going to throw something out. And then joke's on him, even if I am going to die. Your shoulder and your back and your neck hurt in the morning, and you didn't mean to do that kind of thing to yourself, but it's too late. His spine's a spring. A spiral staircase.
Of gold, shadow, death, in the
I knew
embrace
that was going to be the one that staggered him, though. I've done it again.
of Messmer's flame.
I believe in being better than this. Into the fire.
Messmer's flame.
Disagree. That one I earned. Believe it or not, I dodged twice and then I stopped hitting the button thinking that I was. I did this whole like, my thumb's on the button and then I pressed it but like this. And I felt that and I was like, wow. Hesitation in a nutshell, I guess. And I don't have a Nutcracker because I've only seen that play in like a certain number of renditions, again in the 90s. I'm depicting a trend of honesty, chat. Oh, fuck. That hurts. Maybe I should try the other side. I think I keep going left every time I dodge to the side. That damn rotation. It's not even rotisserie chicken. I figured I was insane for trying that.
In the embrace of
I knew he wanted me. He loves me. Plus, I can't help but get every little jab in that I possibly can. Maybe this is my fault.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I thought I'd at least get one off. I got tired and stopped running. That sucks.
The grace of gold, shadow, death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I'm sorry to hear that. I hope, well, I'm at 5,724, 6,177. My frame rate looks good, so hopefully it's not super my fault and that it's messing up for everybody, but it's weird that it's better for you on your phone than it is your PC. I hope the sleeps are coming easy soon, though, Naj. Especially since you spent extra money on expedite mail. I'm still dog sitting, so it makes sense. How you gonna dog sit if you a dog? Bow wow. that guy's help.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
If I'm not dodging, I'm like hoping to get hurt, I guess. Maybe this is a cry for help, like the entire thing. The game in general. But you guys are just watching. I knew I was getting too greedy.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Stupid sticky fire.
Of Messmer's flame.
I think with sandals like those, though, he's looking for attention. It's a bad trend.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I'm gonna waste another one of these just for fun. That's cool.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
We're gonna loiter out in these corridors over here instead. See if there's like another door thing. There's lots of levels to this little area over here. Oh yeah, I'm outside. Oh, but that's where I was. A 4. There's someone down there. In here. He's a nobody. He's another nobody. Who drinks chemicals? I can't see nothing this way. Oh my god, who's here? Who gave you guys permission to come into this room? Yeah, heal yourself. There you go. You feel better? Feel better about what you've done here? I'm gonna waste my bubble because no one can tell me that it's a bad idea. See what happens when I try to find where I can jump across. Wait a minute.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
There's no way I've talked to someone that changes her opinion about me, right? I abandon here my arm, Dextral. I could jump down to there. What? Ugh. Not quite. Oh fuck. Where'd you come from, dude? Oh, that's not useful. So of the few places that I can spawn in here, it's a little doomed. I thought this was the other one.
I'm afraid I'm busy, truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
Whoever Ansbach is, if I knew who that was, where that was, I'm probably supposed to talk to them. That didn't tell me anything. A horn scent? No, that's not their names. Right? Dryleaf Dane? More. Grand Dam.
By my lord.
Wasn't there people like at the beginning? Or right here? Unless she is that. Because I think it was a lady. That's Sir Ansbach right there. How do you get to that guy? And why do I know that he's there? Oh, yeah. Thank you for allowing yourself to get damaged through the banister. I had worried that you'd hold me accountable. Which we all can agree is the worst. It's to the left of here. Wizard man, won't you tell me the things that I need to know? The implications are rather unnerving. I don't know what I'm doing here.
Well, what's this? Yes.
He should have known.
I should have known. Even the truth was itself mere folly. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the land of shadow were not enough, he plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort. He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid Tender Mikola fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act.
Humiliation, of course.
My dear lord deserved better. Righteous tarnished.
I have his
my
gratitude.
You have given me the answers I needed, but I can
You're
hardly
welcome.
fathom it. Such folly.
I really don't know what what kind of drama I've been cast in here.
I cannot afford to act hastily. Curse it all. I know my limits. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft, and still that creature would be out of my blade's reach.
Oh, I missed my opportunity. Oh, okay.
Freya, by the gods. She must be feeling the need to reaffirm her allegiance before she heads to war. A true Redmane she is, hardly troubled by the rot.
Oh, my brain.
Righteous tarnished. Could you please give this to Freya? Thanks to you, she too will have the answer she requires. Yes. I can see her barreling into the fray right now.
Barrel?
Perhaps I shouldn't meddle in her affairs, but this is the only way I can help.
Thanks for helping at all.
Perhaps I shouldn't meddle. This is the...
Also, thank you for putting yourself on the map.
I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance. From Sir Ansbach? To me? What on earth could it... Oh. Yes. Of course. I see.
Everyone sees.
As the Festival of War concluded, General Radahn's soul met an honorable end, but kindly Mikola wishes to revive it, which is fine by me. I know it would pain old Jaren, but war has always suited General Radahn
Jaren.
best, and certainly far more than any honorable death. Endless war to invigorate the soul, as befits General Radahn, the Great Lion. Thank you. Now I finally cast off my misgivings. Give my regards to Honorable Ansbach. Tell him, if we should meet in battle, to face your bow would be fine enough, but to face your blade would be an honor.
This isn't how you should love.
All that remains is the fight, for our kind Mikola.
Something incredible. I'll have to fight my way to him again. Then we fight on the mountain. Ritual of combat on the mountain. No time for rest on the mountain. No, I'm looking the wrong way. There we go. This is what dreams are made of. I wish I had a specific spell that I keep forgetting to grab, but it'll have to do, pig. Don't judge me from up there. No good, Captain. I'm on a mission to find Ansbach. Even though I know where he is, this is a finding that we're doing. Oh, I messed up all the stealth attacks. I'm the laughing stock of the wizard world. Nobody takes me seriously anymore. Not even myself. Because I'm probably joking. Why would I? Clear. He's gone. I didn't expect loneliness. They're both gone. Gone from this realm. I bet you these guys all say something useful, and I usually just ignore them. They gave me what, a helmet? It's a shield. And it's fancy, huh? God, please. I would have liked to have been healed there. I didn't need it, I just want it. So now that I don't have it, I'm also fine. Not upset at all. Totally taking it on the chin or something. Thanks, guys, for giving what time you had today. Why should I be weary of rushing in? I killed everyone. What's happening? The centerpieces don't seem all that helpful. My robe's being extra dramatic as well. The way it, like, flies up. I hate those guys. They out-wizard me 5-1. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but it is. It's enough. Enough to make me tuck my robe between my legs. Run back home to mother. He's found me. I don't know how, but he's found me. 1.21 gigawatts. Back, you beast. Fuck. I'm asking for trouble. I was worried it was gonna burn out my soul. I hate it when they burn out my soul. It's so hard to get back.
Greetings, traveler.
Modelo_Queen_casts. Follow.
Thank you so much for the follow. You're 500. You've helped me get to the place of which that I wish to have been. Modelo Queen. Malige. Welcome in. Cran, that's a lot of hype that you brought with you. I want to say thank you. I hope it's enough. Modelo Queen, if you'd like to exclamation mark EQ, you can get some free items if you'd like. I started that sentence with if you'd like, didn't I? Like to work in circles. I'm untamable.
Can I get one of those?
I feel like, oh, there he is. I forgot all about this guy somehow. He's just been minding his own business. Modelo Queen, you got the ability to shamelessly tell on others. You have Nightcast Guitar's libido without his rhythm, and you also have some kind of magical scrolls that say something about owning my house and evicting me by the end of the month. You're so welcome. I am, really, thank you. That's not how you respond to that, but I meant to respond to that in not a weird way, of course.
When
What's
the
up,
moon
Pid?
hits 9 a.m., Purple's live. That's amore. A new follow like a purple pie, that's amore. When Purple casts
amore?
magic because he's too good at games, that's amore.
I was wondering what amore was. Thank you for clearing that up, Pid.
Too good at games.
Welcome in.
Too good at games. Now, Pid can't even
I wasn't sure if they were
enjoy
gonna stack
other
or not.
things. He's too good at games. Too good at games. Pid is upset that he's too good at games.
Modelo Queen, Pid Skilla is too good at games. I almost shouted myself out. It was scary. I panicked. Shrek is cute. I like the duck
Can I
face
get
and the
one of
shades
those?
that we've ruined here. Pid, you got some stuff. Dino Crisis, Marvel's Avengers. My bandmates are really about Marvel's Avengers. I haven't played myself. Nice shortcut.
Yes, shoes that look like feet. See? Shortcut.
See, Pid's about the speed runs with Grand Theft Auto, not so much about the damage list there.
Not pro today.
Are we doing 2, or is it just doing that on its own now again? Pid, I noticed you said not pro today. Lies. Not welcome here. Okay, the lies. You are, of course, because you're too good at games. You got the antidote, a shortcut, just like the clip says, and a crazy tiki mask that gives you vertigo. I hope you're okay. Feel free to sit down, have a glass of water. You'll feel better. Maybe put some salt in it or something, a scientist or doctor would say. You know. How's Purple today? Well, today is now night, and night is now day because it's 12:10 a.m., not 9 a.m. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. I'm okay. I'm not spiraling because time keeps moving on or anything. We're getting bullied, if you could believe in such a thing. How about you? Okay. It does appear as though Queen Seraphonimus is picking violence, or picking pockets, of course. Pid, you have been pickpocketed. Oh, it's Forever Fairy? Forever Fairy's been pickpocketed? Of course not, Pid. You attempt to pickpocket Forever Fairy, and you totally do. You gain 9,011 coins. That's a real theft. That is really 9,011 coins that Forever Fairy had and no longer be due. But it's okay, because Forever Fairy works for a living, so they're just going to make some more. The palace needs coins. That's fair. It was a problem that Close to Spectacular was supposed to solve, but he just went, nah, we don't need it. That was the direction he went, of course. Before you took it from him. bully you first. Seraphonimus, you attempt to pickpocket Pit of Skiller, and you totally do. You steal 2 tickets to paradise. 9,011 coins would be heavy. Would have been nice if you said nice, but not if you go for digital currency later. Or you got a really big bag. You guys think Glad garbage bags were still a thing back then? Like, of course, maybe they had a different brand, but I'm talking about the product itself. You can go on a holiday. Just listen to the Scorpions instead.
It's what you get.
Pid, you're attempting to curse Seraphonimus for picky-pocketing you. They have to roll better than an 8, otherwise they wake up looking identical to Pitaskiller, but gaining none of their skills or abilities. Also, you lose your own skills and abilities, and actually most people can easily tell the difference between the two of you as well. It's more like you just look like you're a really big fan of the Pitaskiller. Unless, of course, you roll an 8 or better. Maybe you're just one good at games instead. 17! You're even better at games than we even imagined. Well, we'll never underestimate Seraphonimus again. We'll never underestimate. How's it going, guys? Happy Sunday. It has to be now. We have to do Sunday for everyone now. Not a single person can have anything else. I do think that that's how it works. I think my location is like, when we're experiencing a date and time, it's the last time anyone has. Like, Pid's ahead of time. He's in the tomorrow times as well. I'm a queen of cuz I am great with my rolls. Yes, but cursed nonetheless. Actually, no, you're not. You're not cursed. I'm making up my own histories. Disrespectfully, of course.
Merry Christmas to you too. I want to be the first to wish you a Merry Little Christmas.
Only a little one? I want a big Merry Christmas. I want the biggest Merry Christmas that there ever was. I'm slashing. Closest Spectacular, I think, had like extra days of fitness going on. What the F even? Why would you do that to me, the Purple Doom Wizard? It's reflected. It hurts you instead. Congratulations. I was wearing some kind of amulet that made me impervious to the thing that you wanted to do to me. Praise the message, and then try door, but not before. Message praised, the door still will not open. Doff these binds that fate us betwixt the nether realmed. That's right, we're in a cycle of just saying words that aren't going to make sense. And you're frustrated because you listened. You were listening for a point, for a purpose, even. I guess I am great with balls. Ow! Congratulations. We can't all say the same thing. I still gotta practice myself. Someone got hurt. Get down, get down. We got him, Chad. And now Beast Horns is something that we have and can say. We have the technology. fireballs are too good at games too. Pid, what's for breakfast? Oh my god, you're too tough. No, my juice. Drinking the wrong juice. The juice I never meant to have. Drinking the wrong juice. I'm so sorry now. It seems he's forgotten me. He's still down below. Where have you gone, sir? Not sure, might sleep a bit more. Curious behavior, Pitaskilla. Oh, fuck. Can't believe you've done this. Please stop chasing me. It's very menacing, and I don't feel very safe. I hate your dining room set, too. That's why I didn't stop you when you destroyed it. Now who's the better wizard at a distance? It was always me. Talisman, but these guys want to hurt me. What's my breakfast? My breakfast was a breakfast sandwich. Cheese, eggs, bacon, and a croissant bun sliced in half as if it was like pretending to be a burger. Pearl Drake Talisman. I'm praising. With blueberries? No, sir. I can't imagine enough zinc in the world. Honestly, I didn't even conceive the possibility of blueberries. You don't, like, drink coffee or anything, Ben? You think sleep is better than coffee in the morning, Ben? I think we're just at a point where this little dream thingy-mabob isn't gonna let me up anymore. We went up the ladders. Well, I cheated, right? I jumped up onto the guy and I ran up there. Why do I hear little feets? That aren't my feets. I'm scared. I love coffee. Coffee loves you, Pid. There's no other way. Coffee loves you like Modelo loves Queen. It's just facts. I would like to think so, too. You don't have to think, you can know. This is the first time they've not, like, summoned level with each other. Is being up on those bookshelves worth it? No, right? There's gonna be another red guy over here. And I'm almost out of juice. See what like luck looks like in this town. You've used that emote so many times.
Curse you.
Of course, Pid. Oh man, you had no time.
Curse you.
was like a sucker punch of sorts. Pid, you had to roll better than a 15, otherwise you got a 7, by the way. Both sides of the pillow are never the cool side of the pillow. Modelo Queen, you'd have to roll an exclamation mark D20 in order to get better than 11 or match an 11 if you want. Otherwise, your betrothed has fallen for another suitor and won't return your messenger crow. I know that we don't really know each other. This is just a game, and I don't mean to be messing with your real life. Nice roll anyways, Pid.
You guys see where it rolled?
The fate of time made the answer for you, so you did get cursed, but it wasn't your fault. If you were prepared like that, you would have blown it out of the park, dude. Yay. The sands of time for me are running low. Running low. Ooh. I could just like B&E this. Shh. It's weapon season. Oh, is there a way to climb up? Not really, there's that. There's no, like, lever. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. There's gonna be some whammies.
Wait.
18 for the 11. That's newcomer's luck. Or fate. One of the two.
Try pressing the up button on your controller.
Oh, to go up? Look at this, man. Look. Oh, no. He's found me. Why can't we be friends? Oh, my God, my dude. Now I am running. Now I am running. Seems as though I've quite upset you. And you really wanna hurt me. I don't really know this song well enough. I've lost it, is what I'm saying. Some other noises like that as well. I've killed everyone else that I've come across, besides this person. I let this person live. It was a guilt thing. It was a thing of guilt that I had. Wait, and then there's this guy down here. He's still alive. Living it up. What if killing those guys was the secret, like the key? They hold it down collectively together. Up does this. By the way, I finally listened to you. And yet it brought me nowhere. I trusted you, Pid. Even though you said try, and it was clearly a suggestion. And I know that you've never played this game. Well, at least I can feel more confident that I hit all these corners and stuff. Can't you go more this way? No, I've already gone
Up
that
button
way.
doesn't seem to go up. Refund the game.
Oh no. I forgot that that's what you want me to do about it. No, you. I've never gone through the trouble of arguing with someone to that point anyways. Oh my god, fire! It's not a toy. So much fire, it burns my life. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine, I said. Now I'm gonna put on a frowny face. How do we get over there? There's a door and more obscure things that go nowhere.
Thank you for being on fire tonight, Purple 955.
I'm on fire. Fire. Thank you for Pidden Kitten. I can say that, I think. And it's not weird. It's not something that someone would be like, oh, weird. Unless, of course, they were lying. Hmm? Okay. And there's no point in aggressing this guy. Oh my god. I just took a couple of steps in that direction. I didn't know that he was going to figure it out. Don't see me.
This Hogwarts game looks different from my version.
Yeah, it's still mods. Wingardium Leviosa. Trying to work on my charisma points so that when I run into Hermione Granger, I can maybe flirt, maybe get somewhere. I don't know. I probably won't know what to say. I'll make a fool of myself. And she'll be like, not my type. And I'll be like, damn. Damn. I thought this year was going to be different. There's got to be a way to get up there.
Unless it doesn't work, you can try with the ginger friend, Ron or whatever he's called.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really attracted to Ron. I got 185,000 runes. And believe it or not, that's not enough. I'm going to start a fight with this guy, and then I'm going to immediately regret it. Oh my god.
Try Dobby, then Purple 955.
Yeah, Dobby. Yeah. Dobby's absolutely my type. That house elf, but he's wearing nothing but a sock. That's my bag. That's my whole thing. It's really because he's a naughty little house elf. That's the real thing. I'm just trying to be my true self here on the internet in front of you, in front of all of you. I'm tired of living a lie anymore. Diabetes. Yeah, I am scared. I am scared. No. Bastard. Please don't look at that. Actually, that reminded me that I dropped a D20 on the
Mean
floor
red fire
earlier.
guy. Ron got offended.
Ron is a... yeah. It makes sense. I don't know. I gotta, like, get to it from a different spot somehow. What are you doing, Bozo? Tornadoes forward. Sometimes I feel this storm of tornadoes in my heart. I feel as though I must cast it upon those who have harmed me in some way. Of course, I'm going to need this spell. And then there's this one. Those are the two that I was under so much turmoil to retain. Get off my knife. What was he trying to do? He's not on my side. I'm not gonna fall for this, dude. Loyalty test. You failed. Taking your time to perfect the beat because you still got love for the streets since the DRE. Alright. What's that guy doing up there? That is an OSHA violation. Can make the world seem bright. Oh, only you can something answers right. Only you. This is kind of a lucrative run right here. As long as I don't run into any of the red ones. What are you reading? Seriously though, this entire little area just makes me think of Macaulay Culkin's Page Master. Christopher Lloyd's in that movie. Mean red fire guy, Ron got offended. Because he was mean, or because he was a red fire guy, or because I said mean red fire guy? Ron should mind his own business, probably. I hate to say it. You missed. That's damage, Pit. That's damage. You live your whole life avoiding damage, and yet you use the one emote that hurts everyone that it ever loved. Got him. That's right, we're just going for the runes. We don't actually believe in this path anymore. We used to believe in our path. You guys ever like lose sleep sitting around waiting for me to be less dramatic? Or like Billy Idol, do you want mo? Willow Rebel yell. She want mo. Malice, no speak. We don't care if the neighbor dogs are barking. We're not worried about it ourselves, but in particular. You guys think I'm gonna make it, or am I gonna die before I get there? But you gotta have faith, faith. Oh my god, what?
Mo,
Stop,
when the
stop.
rebel yell purple 955 ah.
5 ah. Get down. That was nice, wasn't it? That made everyone feel confident. Everyone's like, he's gonna be fine. Mo. Oh my god, you jump from here? What are we made of? Try legs. Down required. You know? I know Pid knew what I was doing there. I worry that the rest of you guys worry about me. Is 25 enough? It is enough. I think the lyric was, can make the darkness bright. Oh no, I went Oasis in my head. I hate getting knocked off my horse. Pid, good job getting all that flesh off your skull there. Bannister. Go! That's all feet stuff. You got barnacles on your back. We go up. We believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of our heart. Take a chance we can make it now. Oh my god, oh my god. We'll be rocking until the sun goes down. I believe in a thing called love. Oh my god. Keep trying to fall to my death. Oh, the talisman was supposed to be there. This is a waste of our time then. Because we can't climb up this arm. My life. And I didn't need to jump down in order to get the talisman. Pathetic. Ye have little faith, for I have not earned it. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think so. Would you look at that? That's some stuff. You know what? It's probably the turnstile or whatever that rolls over there and makes that stuff a little bit more accessible. I think where I turned it, you could only turn it once. Whoever built this room needs to be arrested. I'm not afraid to say it.
That's how you cure poison. Anyway, I need to leave sadly, but thank you for the stream and good luck with Harry Potter 72 Too Good at Games Edition.
Thank you for pitting all over the place. We're not even that upset about it. Skinny short required ahead. If you're sleeping, I hope you sleep well. If you're gaming, I hope you game better than you ever have. Better than you even knew that you ever could. And then also, like, thank you for being a friend. Thank you for being a friend. Oh my god. You guys see what I'm dealing with here? He's getting me! He's getting me! I don't even know if this was successful. I'm sleeping because I want to. Matt Pike riffs. I feel like I'm making that face too much today. Do 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 do. It's really pretty out here. Darkness. It comes for us all one day. I'm just gonna teleport up to the top one. Dark chamber. But it's a waste of time, you see. Maybe beating Mesmer is the answer, but I'm just not good enough. I'm not strong enough. Is there a guy that, like, jumps out at you? I guess not. I imagine that there was a room here. Damn. I got throttled. To be fair, that looked like something that I should be allowed to be on. This game's a cheater. We're just trying to not feel like ending stream yet. Who's around? Who's doing stuff? What do you want? Why are you here? Over the edge. That guy's got like heartburn or something. I feel like Simba looking upon everything that the light touches. Spaces just can't wait to be king. That dragon is dead AF. He's also stoned, but that's his choice. We're not upset about it, chat. Who's running around over here? It's wild animals. Do you guys feel safe right now? I don't feel safe. Church of Consolation. If it's any consolation. Got so many items. Try something. At that guy? Jump attack to him? That'll do it. That guy's not a statue. Do I have that emote option? It looks like no. I can't have nice things. Oh, it might be that one actually. Is that like a tab? It's all about the angle. Was I here already by accident? This place looks like that place that that guy was summoned in and then like came at me all bloodily. Yeah, and these guys were around, but there were other paths. I think that this is just similar to another spot. But it might also spawn them inside if I go in there. Just like the other one. Seems like no. That's okay. I was here before, right? So confused. There'd probably be an item here if I wasn't. A long time ago. But people don't forget. Going to the waterfall. It's beautiful, it's magical, it's mystical, it's woman. Oh, that doggo. I don't know. Fool me once, and then probably fool me another time as well. Fool me 3 times, because I'm generally missing the point. I've been here. I thought this was really going to go somewhere. Try this, I guess. The crevasse. I think I've been down there. Let me up. Thank you guys for being here. Look away. I'm yawning. It's not worth it. Oh no. What are the chances that they decide to turn right at where I'm hiding by accident? you guys could have a horn and just corral everybody together real quick. Be like really helpful. Honestly, I could get reckless and do it myself. Come on, everyone. It's me, the Purple Doom Wizard, of course. You've seen the show. You know what this is about. Oh my god, I thought that was gonna be a thing. That's what he gets. He's a real honest bozo. Oh. I guess you could climb back up it too. Oh, we'll be getting down into the trenches this way. Sleep. So easy. It's like shooting fish in a barrel with some rocks in their bats. There are no enemies. Everyone is friend. Let me guess, this guy just like jumped? Go ahead, do it. You fool. What about you? What do you do? You involved a horse in it. So this is too far of a jump down. Even with your horse. Win in Rome. Wow. You're dead. Stop moving. Oh, it's been an injustice. We got crab gangs. Bat gangs. This is out of control. I don't know. I mean, sometimes it's not crab. Sometimes it's lobster.
Here is your gear. Take it or leave it.
I now, for fun, have a great big book of Naj. I know everything. Pinky ring of teleportation, but I'm going to stay right here. And a wizard hat that makes my own wizard hat make me look like a person who doesn't know what he's doing. Yet. Oh, hey. What's up, Ash? How you doing? Good morning. It's probably like 6 a.m., 7 a.m., something wild like that. I might just be imagining stuff, but I gotta imagine it's a good lead. I'm good, QT. How about you? 4 a.m. Oh, so it's just 3 hours. No big deal. 4 a.m.'s kind of... Did you stay up or did you wake up? What's the difference? What kind of mode are we on right now? Besides sicko mode. Which I know what is, of course. Because I'm hip with the kids and stuff. You know, I've heard that. I've been around that before.
Dive? Where? In the oil? What?
You're supposed to dive into oil to save the day.
Have you ever tried to watch the
Not
TV
safe.
on-
What did you say?
Have you tried to watch the TV on this game yet?
No. And Stop.
It's the setup for me. Remind me not to trust you in video games. I hope that the nap was well earned, but 4 hours isn't really all that. You know, sometimes it's enough though. It's just also there's never enough sleep in the world. Also cute Sevi cam as well. No, what? I don't know. I don't know. I'm all kinds of confused now. Mally return. He was sleepy. It's well earned. You have to play games with me first. Duh. Well, no, because there's traps and stuff. I just saw the betrayal of a lifetime. Scary movie stuff? That's too spooky. Way too spooky. Sage, what am I supposed to be? Are you weary of grass? I'm scared of grass. Grass sometimes tries to touch me. And I'm like, no, you foul beast. Stay away. But... really though, I suck at these first-person games, like Repo, but like medically, I guess. I keep getting dizzy with those games. Crosses arms with attitude. Harumph. Sorry, I'm laughing. I know it's digging the hole that I'm already in deeper, but I'm a real good digger. I saw the movie Holes with Stanley Yelnats. Ashley, did you know that it's time for crab? Yeah, it only happens with some of the games. First person for sure, though. I found out with Chivalry, I was playing Chivalry not too long ago. With that one's first person, I'm fine with. I had no issues with that one. I don't know what the difference is, but there was this point of the game where I was like, and this was not on stream. But anyways, what was your question? I'm sorry I missed it. I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, if you were ready for crab, I think. But I had killed him already. It's too late. It's too late to start a relationship now. What was the other thing I was going to say? I keep not finishing things. Sorry, I didn't give you adequate time to answer the question about the crab thing before I took it away. I'm ruining lives out here. And I'm so sorry that one of them happened to be yours. Sniping. Oh, Chivalry. But like there's this part where you can just not play. You can go into like POV mode and fly around and kind of look at whatever you want. And I was kind of just looking at the structures and the points of interests and just like absorbing the map for all of its art and stuff. And I started to get dizzy. Not having a body, free floating, was lame. Chivalry 2, though. You're like a knight and you go on sieges with other people. No bueno. Some bueno. But I had to bring it from home. But I also quickly ran out. Ashley, I got you these flowers over here. I would not smell them. In fact, I'm gonna kill them too, so please close your eyes, look away. I'll just enjoy looking at them while they last. That's pretty flower behavior, I'd say. Stinky flower, stinking up the cave over here. Oh no, not very romantic, dear. I'd say, unless you're into that kind of thing. Oh no, he's getting stinkier by the minute. Would I say I had fun at my last show? Yeah. My last show, I made like 71 bucks. It's bizarre. Thanks for asking. I don't remember when I've posted about it last. We got another one that's coming up in like 3 weeks, 4 weeks maybe. It's the end of next month. We're at the end of this month now, pretty much, right? 18, not too far. Are you just asking for fun, or did I incite this question somehow? It was a good show though. Just saw the posts and thought I would ask.
Can I get one of those?
Ash, you got some tasty chalk, which I might ask for a nibble later. I didn't properly prepare for this quest. You got a jar of dirt and visions of visions of visions, but at least Leonardo DiCaprio is there. Congratulations, maybe. I'm not sure how you feel about him anymore. The show was good though, because it's nice. Sometimes you get demotivated, be on a grind for that kind of thing, and sometimes you... Deep purple lily. So beautiful. Me neither. You don't know how you feel about Leonardo DiCaprio either? On the fence. Sometimes when you're on your grind too much, you lose enthusiasm about it, you know, and you think maybe you're not having fun. And then you go ahead and you have a little bit of fun. And then you're like, wow, this is fun. This is why I do this. And then you do it some more, you know. But you can't always guarantee that that feeling comes back around. So it is nice when it does. And like, I wouldn't say that I naturally earn any reason to feel that way, but my brain chemistry just goes in this cycle that I have learned to get used to, I'd say. I guess burnout is just a thing too. I don't need any special excuse. But I'll make one anyway. It's my life, don't you forget. It never ends. Sign of grace. I'm underground. Be
Very, very quiet. We're hunting rabbits. It's rabbit season.
Ash, you want some dew gum? It's very chewy. It's kind of like beef jerky chewy, but it's meant as gum. It's not ideal. I don't like it personally, but that's... I have some friends that are into it. I touched the butt. I'm never gonna level up. Ashley, I saw you played Night Rain earlier. How was that? How was the last stream? Try South and then Ruins. Sir, yes, sir. I found safety, Ashley. You was in a tournament today. What's that like? I've only ever seen you play like regular. I've only ever really seen you play the game either, but regular rounds. I didn't notice that item. What was that item? Oh, you use the round rock to craft items. Oh. Does good mean that you got somewhere? Yeah, you befelled a couple of tears, made some people real sorry for being against you and stuff? Why am I like this? Your team didn't get as far as you would have hoped, but it was fun. Fun is half the battle. God, oh God. How does this person know? I do need to praise that message. There's no other way. If I didn't do that, then there's no justice in this world. There's also, you know, maybe next time, or maybe fun every time. We got assigned random characters, and then all the teams got the same boss. So you guys didn't know what you were up to, like what you were up against, as in how to do your normal shebang stuff, and then like you went all up against the same boss that bullied all of you. Like everyone in the tournament. Is it normal that it's a different boss per people? They just happen to all go to the same spot or something? Got eliminated from the rune count, not a boss loss. I don't know what that means, but it sounds rude. And like they needed to recount. The game was cheating and it's not your fault. Goodwill Hunting. Fly by night away from here. Vulture thinks it's scary. Doesn't want to go over here. Through going over the big hole. That's not how he ends it, but it's fine. Okay. So they counted the runes we collected during the run and started eliminating teams that way. Since all the teams were successful in beating the bosses, they gave us, you didn't have enough rings. It's the Sonic Battles, Sonic Heroes, and all the rings. I got rings, you know, so my lives are always kind of up. It's not enough for an extra life, of course, but I could always try for coins like Mario goes, though. Behold, prawn. Oh, yeah. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. So we could jump down. Hold skill. No thanks. No thanks. Aren't I supposed to be looking for like a temple or something? Ashley, you've been paying attention, right? Come on, Judge. What's the answer? Oh, look. Side of Grace. Ooh, piece of candy. These are both Family Guy quotes out of nowhere. Sorta. Come on, man. If you're not paying attention, then we're not gonna make it. You're the navigator. Navigator's gotta navigate. We're here. We gotta jump ahead to go upwards. Why is the narrative in the opposite direction? I think I am. Yeah. I suppose that is what I'm asking. Technically. You're doing the thing. Hey, thanks for noticing. You're more attentive than my parents ever were. I chuckled, but I gotta be honest. I didn't want to say the sentence once I started it. Oh, whoa. Deepest purple. How do they know? This guy's got misfortune going on. I was once told a coffin could convey its passenger upon a gentle cruise to the velvet garden of deepest purple. Yeah, that's not bizarre. Oh, to slumber in such a paradise. It's absolutely not bizarre, dude. I've been in like at least two coffins. I think every time I go to count something, I always add one. Just to be hyperbolic. I do apologize for just living. I didn't mean it. Do it. Oh, that's an edge. Right? I guess if they can stand on the water, I'm safe. Doe, a deer, a female deer. Ray, something, something, yeah. secret item, though I'm sure it's not very good. Thin beast bones. Doesn't even look beastly. Maybe that's a compliment. To that? Not from here. Surface. I don't know. I've been asking myself. Well, I'm doomed now. As if I wasn't always. Thank you for hanging out, Ashley. No problem. I like to fall in spooky ways. Yeah, how dare you, actually. Now my arms are metaphorically crossed in a attitude type way. Skinny sort, that's me almost. I'm too big. For what it's worth, you probably missed out on just more of this, whatever this is, so. And I posted lots of them, so like they're out there if you really care. It's better to have you here now than to worry about not having you then there, you know. Oh god. Plus, my last few streams, I was kind of a joke. I kept like streaming at weird times for what I do. Like tomorrow, I don't know if I'll stream. Maybe I'll stream. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow. I think maybe I'll do band practice tomorrow. I don't know about that either. But I got Monday off. It's weird. So then if I stream then like you guys are going to be like, hey, what the heck? I thought that I was going to be able to keep this stream going. This streak going for a while. You're like, nope, I ruined things. Don't you worry about it. Come on. That wasn't on the money. They're cheating. It looks like a mirror. But it's not on the wall, so we can't ask it questions. There it is. I've probably done a baby voice in this stream a lot more than I ever have in my life. What am I looking carefully for? I already did that, dude. You got your angles are all wild. Wide, I guess, works, but it's not what I meant to say, so that's why we had to retry that. So lonely. If I don't think carefully, it's death. Mushroom sellers. Missing something incredible. Time for bow. Where am I? This underground stuff, it's not gonna work for me. And it points at stuff that, like, I just can't see. Is there a way to tell where the map is at? It's all the way out here. A thunder goat? Dude, that was intense. How do we kill these guys? Do we just ask them really nicely? What is that? I don't think it's appropriate to just accept a large shadow over the top of our heads. Try it, don't. What? Oh, killing this guy? I don't want to. No, that guy sucks. I haven't been able to kill a single one of them. Or even, like, scratch the surface on it. Those guys are rough. He's walking in water. He doesn't even care. He's got a really cool guys don't look at explosions kind of attitude. They turn their backs and they walk away. Why is that guy so big? He's gigantic. Look at these guys. Oh, there's stuff over there. I gotta be about that. I don't gotta be about that. Oh, God. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Come on in, let me out. Oh my God, really? From behind, dude? Most unfortunate. Ashley, I think I want to go to bed soon. What say you? Is that weird to put that on you? Put that decision making? That type of energy? Just be like, maybe. I'm really good at falling down. Oh, actually, it did hurt. I've changed my vote. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Because. Because of electric goats, he's Oz. He's Oz. Hello, Bronsley. Why are you so chill, dude? Dude, mecha chill. I don't like the noises he makes, but still. I probably ruined whatever that is by killing one of them, though. Doink. Slave for 5 grand. The dragon. These guys are too crabby. Likely good luck. Oof, but there is something down there. I felt really nervous being that close to the edge. Sighs of relief. He's a good boy, yo. I think you know it, though. Got blue flowers, Malito. It's so beautiful. I'm not going the right way. For the map, at least. I like how pretty and depressing it is. You know, it's very blue, but then the grays and the greens and the browns. And then the gray blues. Is this a boat? On land? I'm like really high up now. Please don't tell OSHA that I'm up here without a harness. Stairs aren't to code either. I almost gave up. Are you winning? Did I tell you that blue beanie is cute? You did tell me that, yeah. Well, you didn't say cute. You said it matched or that it embellished my eyes or something. Embellishments. Lovable sword. And then there were the compliments of the fact that I'm wearing blue on blue. My t-shirt's black. I'm a purple blue wizard. How's chillin' going, Forever Fairy? And also in the background there is a blue light. There is, yeah. Reflected, of course. It's actually in the front. It's right up here, but it's reflected off the Black Sabbath poster on the back wall. Because it's in a framed frame. Sometimes you frame frames. A blue Doom Wizard? I don't know. It doesn't really, it's not as catchy, you know? Interesting framing. Yes. I was framed. Look at this guy. He's of the Shadow World. He's a Heartless. Laughable. I didn't like the teleporting thing, but you're super squishy, bro. Ain't nothing to be scared about now. Look, more boats on the other side of the waters that I can't walk on. And apparently that's comfort to some people. There's the map piece. And those things will blow up electrically. Oh, at me. Okay. I thought it was going to be like straight down.
I have searched all over the Twitch for a wizard. I found Blue Doom Wizard, but they were crying a lot. I found Green Doom Wizard, they were all about plants and won't stop talking about plants. Finally I found Purple Doom Wizard, who is all about farming for compliments cause he is too good at games and handsome.
And I farmed for those. I planted the seeds myself. It was in an earlier stream. You wouldn't have known unless you've been around for a while to know. I've planted these seeds. These seeds are mine. I figured I was going to wear blue because I'm in a place that's blue. And everyone that I know is blue. Dabba dee dabba die. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die. Thank you for the compliments, Forever Fairy. I assume they work like a lotion and I'm supposed to rub them into my skin until I'm hydrated or something. Or just like like old-fashioned hydrating. Forever Fairy, I'm thinking about sleep soon. I said these same wisdoms to Ashley a couple minutes ago, and I think she maybe went to bed on her own as well. It's pretty wise. Oh, now we're in the middle of it. Oh, but I'm closer to the map. Closer to the map now than I've ever been. It's only 6,000 runes that I'm giving up if I die. Straight ahead. Straight on till morning. It's almost 2 a.m., so yeah, you should. Be kinder to your future self. Nah, my future self's a bozo. Never has he ever been tough enough. I think we're all collectively gonna bully my future self. Thought that was on the calendar and everything. We're like right on top of it, it's this thing. Now I can see everything. The secrets are for me to have. A new map has been found, Southern Shore. And now you're sure, and now we're sure. Look at all these mountains. This is curious. This is mystical. This is where we are. Yeah, I think another like 20 minutes or so and we will. Who's your future self anyways? Is the self that we will see tomorrow, but then that's going to be the current self that we will be seeing in the current time of tomorrow. So there is no future self. It was always us all along. Yeah, my future self is my past self. My past self is my present. There's so many worms coming out of the ground, and they're all passive-aggressive. They're not even aggressive. Okay, these guys are aggressive. These guys are like gummy worms, though. Wisdoms. Wisdom. Oh my god, he almost got me with that. 9%? That's enough to kill a man. Good thing I'm a mystic. Oh my god, look at this guy with his rocks. I know what I'm gonna do. Blood, 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 blood. This is not good. I'm scared. I saw that thing behind me, it scared me. It's also nice that you are off tomorrow, but if you do not sleep well, how are you going to practice music? See, I'm not even 100% sure that we will. Usually if we're going to, they text before we go to sleeps. And other times when they don't before we go to sleeps, they do it in like a, you know, oh, if we're going to do it, we have to do it in an hour. Then it's like, okay. Sometimes I get out on the road and they're like, actually, I can't. But other times it's fine. Last week we were supposed to do it, we didn't talk, and then we didn't do it. I'm never gonna get good at games at this rate. We almost did an art stream instead of this, though. Spent some of the time where I would have been live trying to figure out how to use the... Oh my god, that's pretty. It's pretty and spooky. Use the capture card through my iPad to display digital art stuff. But I'm of the mind that my iPad's like too old to do it without a power source, I guess. But I could do it on my phone if only that was good enough. But that's good too, being able to cast my phone on the capture card. I don't think it'd be good for anything stream-wise, but I can make a little screen, big screen for whatever purpose, so. What do we think is here? So many possibilities. Deep purple lily. I got the deep purple lilies. Life is giving you lemons. Time to make lemonade. Even if you're not thirsty. Oh, I can go down that way. Let me do the loop first. That's a dead dragon over there. In case you didn't know. No, no, no.
Tell me the duck story. Bum bum bum, ba dum ba dum. A duck walked up to a lemonade stand, and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes?" The man said, "No, we just sell lemonade. But it's cold and it's fresh, and it's all homemade. Can I get you a glass?" The duck said, "I'll pass."
I would have been insulted that the duck was calling me a bum bum bum. Excuse me, sir. I work full time. I pay my bills. Now, is it easy? No, but I do it. Only support I get out here is here with you, the way you guys do it, which is appreciated, but it's not assumed, you know? We gotta bootstrap our own bootstraps to the cannon. Raise the South. Bum 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 bum.
Chocolateel rated your channel. Welcome to your doom.
Welcome in, Choco. Show me your moves. Guys, follow Chocolateel. He's got all the Chivos that you could ever wanted, so you don't even have to get them yourself anymore because he's got them. But also,
Oh, one stage clear. What a cutie.
we've been doing two
It's a cutie
per
pie.
shout out over and over and over again anyway. But I see Forever Fairy also did another one. Super Mario Kaizo.
Palace.
Choco is cracked at these games. Yo, whizzin' fam. Good luck. Are you you needing a raid and run, bud? It's okay if you do, but I'm just curious. Thank you for the raid, dude. How was Chivo in? What game were you working on? How far into it did you end up getting? Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Oh, it's Pokemon. Pokemon strats. You found the yellow blocks on the land. Oh my god. Racing. That's right. He's a big GTA racer as well.
No, the guy already deployed, right? Yeah, I messed it up, man.
Look, he's just being modest. He didn't really mess it up. Look at that. Look at that. He makes it look like it's an
accident. On a road far from home, you don't have to feel alone.
But you can.
Brave and strong, together we will be. It's our destiny. We will be heroes.
That's right.
We can change the world if we try.
Right.
I go where you go, forever friends, you and I. We will be heroes. Battle Dimension, Pokemon.
Choco, we're gonna be heroes.
Come on.
Running back and forth, running back and forth. I want a hypno. Baba and I had like this when we listened to the music. Choco knows the jams over there. He's got these very cute emotes. I always love using the Pokemon dance ones. I got this one on the queue. I guess I've slept on the normal dancing one because I really like using this one all over the place. It throws people off. They don't know that I got the moves like that. It's electric. It's fire. It's captivating. Choco, exclamation mark EQ, enter. Then you can have some stuff. You can protect yourself. You can protect the rest of us. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. If you do gotta like run away and get some sleep, hug your pillow, tell your dad we said hello, like whatever the deal, that is okay, dude. I appreciate you picking me. You don't have to. EQ. You said IQ. EQ. Like this. I got the great valor of Lord Choco Latil. I stole it from you before you could get it. I got some pretty damning blackmail and cash money. But you're not my son, so I won't say that. You know, I am not your father. This isn't Star Wars. What do we do, Choco? What do we do? We did it. We did it. Oh, that guy's a booger. Very sharp booger. We don't trust like that. Oh, they're following me or something. And the walls are closing in. I wanna be the very best that Choco ever was. Dun, 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 dun. To catch him is your real test. The Chivos is his cause. You know it's my destiny. Just couldn't stop a Pokemon grind. Choco really tired. You're sleeping on your keyboard, dude. You gotta be careful about that. At least you were able to hit raid before these sleeps came for you, dude. But I do understand. I appreciate hanging out with you in general. Thank you for dooming everyone, bringing them here. They might not thank you as much. They're gonna be like, "Wow, that was really wild over there." I'm glad to be home, glad to be safe. I don't think we can drop down any further from here. The Squirtle one. They're flexing. They're thinking about hurting me. glad that worked. I'm weary of regret. No, no, no. Grace. There's so many leagues. Oh, it's so close yet so far away. Parkour. First off, down. 3 yards. Precious item ahead. That's water, dude. It's liquid. Liquid. Item in the midst of danger. Deep purple lily. Silly. Well done. Good luck. Don't you dare ahead. We're so far down. It's about time that we'd maybe wrap up, but... There's a castle over here? Oh, are we... Oh, there's no way. That's way too much distance. You roleplay. I failed. Look at that. Stalactite. Maybe. It's either that or like not that at all. One of the two. What is this? Oh my god, that's a real one. Spooky. We really need like some caution signs put up around here. It's definitely not safe for children to play. Look at this guy. Trolls? Trolls in the halls? This guy was leading the way and then he bailed. Oh my god! That sucks. Alright, well. Not how I would have wanted to do it in real life. There's a couple of different ways, you know. None of them are really on my list at all, just to be clear. But that definitely wouldn't be if I had to pick one. But it does kind of set the tone for the end. So I appreciate you guys all for being here, for coming in on raids or just generally hanging out, bopping in, bopping out. That's all your freedoms and stuff. But I appreciate that any of it was left here. Oh, I'm walking forward. Trying to kill myself while the controller's upside down. anyways, Choco, thank you so much for the raid, dude. And I do hope the sleeps are coming easy. Modelo Queen, thank you so much for helping me get to 500 followers. It's not every day that you make these kinds of feats, and I've never been this high up there before. Oh, it's ending. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. We'll get some sleeps, and if we're not doing band practice, you guys will probably see me again tomorrow. Or I think friends wanted me to hang out, but who knows if they're actually going to follow through with that ask either, so we'll have to see. Thank you so much for the bits, Doobs. I appreciate it. Hummus, thank you for the follow. The Rotten, thank you for the follow. Datboy Gaming, thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you for the stream, Purple. Good night and sleep well, Purple. Enjoy day off today. Also, day after. Well, when I started stream, it was day off. Tomorrow is day off, and then Monday is day off. So, which is probably what you mean to say, but I still felt like I needed to reiterate. Doobs, you gave me even more bits. You gave me so much bits. Thank you so much for your bits. Baby Imp, thank you for the follow. All you guys helped me get this far. I do appreciate it. Cranbug, thank you for the resub for 15 months. I know I said thank you when it happened too, but you know, you spoil me, and I do appreciate it. I don't know if I give you guys enough energy to just utterly say thank you for all it is that you guys do for me. And, you know, past monetarily, like just your company, and the laughs, the humor, all the things that you guys bring, to these streams, it wouldn't be the same without you. Doob beats, doobie doobie doo, you know? How do I end these things? I talk about all those things that I'm thankful for, all of you people for enjoying yourself. Thank you, Seraphonimus, for being queen of chat. With a 95? We might have messed some things up earlier, but no one argued, so it is what it is. And thank you, Atomicat, for still being the sexiest prince of chat that we could have hoped for. Thank you for all the lurkers and all the chatters, all the peeps, and all the bystanders who didn't want to get all mixed up in this, but still popped in for a second.
Do a better job?
A 96, that's pretty good. Do a little bit of celebrating.
Ladies and gentlemen, all rise for the king of chat.
Forever Fairy is now a ruler of the chat.
It's a final. It's by Sarah. We got confetti all over the ground in my apartment, and I'm going to be frustrated in the morning that I have to clean it up. It's a rug. It's going to be hard to sweep, so we're doing this all by hand, and I'm not using the vacuum cleaner. I don't want to light it on fire with all the little pieces of paper that's up in there. So, but anyways, Forever Fairy, you are in charge for the next 5 seconds or so while we figure out who we're going to raid. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it, and please stick around for said raid. Here's a raid message about it. We're going to go to a see you later screen and do some shout outs of all the great people who have participated in today's stream and just being general good peeps. Follow those people if anything happens that seems interesting, or even if you just want to do what I'm telling you to, then you know, both those things, they breed I say happiness, but we're hoping for inspiration. That's what we're looking for. So if you found it here, feel free to follow me as well. And like I said, maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after, probably look about 6 p.m. at the latest. And until next time, stay doomed. Wrong button.
That's 2 mercy kills now that we've had to do. Exactly. Good shit, Fractal.
Se alejan con cintas, que carepicha. Qué mal parido. Bueno, no la había venir, no la vi venir esa, man, no la había visto, no la había escuchado. Se alejan cositas. Mal parido.
Thank you for being here, Lion. I do see you, I do notice you, I do appreciate you. And I'm sorry I ended it, but I will leave the VOD open. We didn't play any music in a way that's going to make me have to shut it all down, so. But it is good to see you. Thanks for popping in.
Hey, look. Horse butt. I mean, what?
Oh my god.
Open up. Wait, I have an idea. Wait.
Hey, over here. Hey, you. Open up. Hey, you. Hey. Hey, over here. Okay, are you ready, guys? Are you ready, guys? Just for you guys. Look at that. Look at that. You take all my fucking screen, dude.
How many of them are there? Like, literally I've been killing like so many of them. Are they respawning now? I feel that I'm going in circles.
Oh yeah, that's that relic. Did you give me that relic?
I call this move the Rupee Doopy. Good point. Good point. Didn't even think about it.
Oh, that's not true. Hey, it's called Ganga City for a reason. These are called Ganga pigs. These are love Ganga City.
Robbie, you want to stay in here? Go ahead. Grand snack.